Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
What And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Houston can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Yep, that one's good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Frazier to the paint. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's West. Tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. And here's the fast break. Up top, Reed shoots over Bryant. Here's Ewing, got a hand on it. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Johnson. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's a pick. Houston passes to Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Here's Anthony. Can't get it to fall. Bryant in the high post. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. They trail by 1. Shoot from the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Houston. Reed passes to Anthony. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
They set the pick. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And the basket by West. West has got 6. Knicks trail by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line,
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Houston, the offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Knicks trail by 3. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nice move. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And now the Knicks on the break. Count that one, Reed. Reed got 9.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 11. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Count that one, Reed. 14 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Bryant outside, gets the 3 ball to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. New York trailing. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The baseline J. Nice jump shot. West has got 13. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Anthony. Misses the one-handed jam. Anthony's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Lakers lead by 3.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bryant with the bucket. Knicks trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's West. 13 points in the game. From deep, Johnson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Puts up a deep three. And another three for the Lakers.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
He takes it in.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down. Oh. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Knicks trail by 7.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Lets it go. Lets it go from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Lakers lead by 9. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Houston can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. It's stolen by Johnson. Right side O'Neal. And the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for New York, Willis Reed. At the
The
line
ruling on the
for
floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Rebounded by Frazier.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. Anthony against Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Pass to Johnson. From deep three-point land. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
4-3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Anthony. And he drives in. Here's Frazier. The three. Here's Ewing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. The Lakers lead by 12. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots. Tips it up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second chance effort. And he gets the jumper to drop. Bryant's got 14.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to West. Reed with it. And it's rejected. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving their passing skills, you'll notice.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Reed.
Dropping foul called on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second
Tightly guarded. Down low. And Ewing gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers lead by 12. Outside Johnson. 14 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Bryant on the drive. Here's West. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's the drive. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 14. Sinks it in the post.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Cash from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got it going on from three-point range. Now 5 of 9. And there it is. Los Angeles leading by 13. Oh, missed on the tray. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Using the glass to lay it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Houston. Book it! Straight in!
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
13-point lead. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Money from three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got it without a point.
Poke loose.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Trailing by 10. Takes a shot. The putback. Now here's Bryant. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From 15 feet away, it's gone! What a J!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! A 12-point game. Johnson fires. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out.
In my time must be
go. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Houston. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice dribble there.
And the stuff by West.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Ewing, a screen on West. Houston, good. He hits the jump shot. Houston's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Releases. Pass to Guerin. Tries again. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Kobe goes in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's New York. Frazier kicks to Anthony. 3-pointer. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And here's West on the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Now
Frazier, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go, misses the wing 3. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Knicks trailing. Ring shot on the way. And again, it's New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. And finished. By O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson finds O'Neal. James checked in for Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Lakers leading by 3. Johnson, the pass to West, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. DeBusschere with the screen on James. New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles now. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 12. Connects, the jumper drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Johnson finds West. The baseline J. And again, it's the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 4. Pass to Guerin, and stolen by LeBron. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Guerin. Second shot opportunity. Takes it off the glass. Guerin's got 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers leading by 6. On the wing, James. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Connects from 3-point range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Johnson's got his first basket.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
West with the steal. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. And the basket by West. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
LeBron against DeBusschere. Here's Garrett. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garrett's got 18 points. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one at a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Frazier.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 8. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And the shot goes in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar outside. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. His three-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
West with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 22 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Knicks trail by 7. It's stolen by West. Johnson outside. Lakers working the ball around now. James cooking from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
West against Ewing. It's picked off. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Now, here's Ewing. Clock at 4. The kick out to Frazier. The three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Launches a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's West. Takes it inside. And the dunk by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. West with the ball. He's got 24 on the wing. Johnson. Now West. Back to Johnson. Shot from the wing. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Guerin, rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Out to West. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Right side O'Neal. And a fast break now for New York, and taken away by Magic. From downtown, O'Neal kicks it out to LeBron. Here's Johnson. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 11. Now here's West. Johnson outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. DeBusschere. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate. Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Guerin's got 25 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 11. With the drive. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 14 points. James crowbars it in.
That That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Anthony looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And again, no good. Lakers leading by 16. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Ewing.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. From 19, that one goes. Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Guerin. And good! From way outside, it's in.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Frazier against Johnson. Anthony. The three doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James fires. Misses the deep three. Knicks trail by 16. And there's the dunk.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
So it's the Lakers now. It's West with the drive. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar knocks down the three.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin.
Patrick Ewing.
Puts up a deep three. Hands off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're
Can you dig it?
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Thompson passes to Lieber. Thompson scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. No good on his first attempt of the game.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
That one goes. Count it.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between the teams.
Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's English. Pass to Lieber. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Blackman off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three from Thompson. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jokic screen. The three ball. Lieber can't get it to go. Thompson with a steal. Anthony outside. Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Blackman. Jokic on the double team. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lieber. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Can they get it? Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Lieber passes to English. And here's Anthony. Pass to English. And it's good. 2 points. English has got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blackman. Down low, Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. Inside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets lead by 5. Lever passes to Thompson. For 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the left side wing, Finley buries it from 3. Finley's got 5 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Picked it out of midair. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
Gotta give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson passes to Jokic. The bank shot, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. From 12 feet, that one drops for him. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. To the middle. And Denver pushing it up now. English, that's good. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony outside. Inside. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Denver leading by 4. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. All alone. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6. And rebound, so it's Dallas with it. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. Doncic outside. And miss after miss right now.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
To the wing, right side. English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
36 seconds left in the first half. Blackman passes to Doncic. Down low, Donaldson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Finley. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson shot is off. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2 on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Pass to Lever. Jokic, the screen. They grab their own miss. The putback is no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman for the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Blackman's got 10 points in the game. It's a close game here in Denver. English passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Lever. Deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. But it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. The 3, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Knocked away. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. English passes to Lever. Jokic the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. There's a screen. From 17. Blackman, no good. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Thompson. Oh, man!
Look out below.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's English. He's got 12. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
English passes to Lever. Shot on the wing. And another basket for Denver.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nowitzki, that one's good. And here's Denver. Lever passes to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Now here's Thompson. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 12 points. Mavericks trail by 3.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony, the pass to English. Uses the glass on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. This one for 3, and the basket by Blackman.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson attacking. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Oh, he took the contact and tried. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After review, ruling on the floor, stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Out to Thompson. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. He's such a natural playmaker.
Thompson.
Oh, wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic fires. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Thompson right side. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. It's off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's English. Fires it from 14. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Outside Thompson. This is the three. Mavericks trail by 4. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
There's a screen by Anthony. Puts it up. Fires the three. The three is in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Takes it inside. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
The free ball is down.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. To take the lead. Cashes it in.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
The Nuggets want a timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Thompson! Oh, the putback is no good. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on,
And it's the Mavericks to start up. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Finley to the inside. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Anthony with the defensive effort. Thompson for the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Jacks up a 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
It's English with the drive. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Anthony, no one around. Hits it from 3-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And it goes down 2 points.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's good, 2 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. English with some nice defense.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
The kick out to English. No good from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Now, here's English. Puts up a deep 3. No good there. Here's Blackman.
Whoa! Big time!
Uses both hands to slam it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Finley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Thompson for the triple. Fires the 3, and Lever is good for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic kicks to Finley. English with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Thompson misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Anthony drives in. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. Fires the 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What a savvy move by Nowitzki, knowing the defense has to respect his jump shot, which is lethal. He gets them to bite on the pump fake.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And they recover it. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. Lever has the open look. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's a screen. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Nuggets leading. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
There's Lever with the 3. Jokic passes to Carmelo. The tray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 11 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Shoots. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Blackman. There's Lever with the 3. Finley with the rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 19 points in the game.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Doncic against Lever from about 19 feet. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Anthony kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this.
Get ready for the Van Gorcha. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Rebound by Anthony. Nuggets trail. Thompson finds Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so it's Dallas with Nowitzki left side, and stolen by English. Takes a 3. Fires from deep. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Finley, fires for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 9 points.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. Finley up top. He's dunk!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Good, nice job down low. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. To the paint. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Over Lever. And Lever sends it back. There's the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Blackman's got 13.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Taken away by Anthony. A finish. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Such a wide open look. 10 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside for Lever. Pass to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Blackman. Gets a hand on it. And staying with the play, Anthony. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson right side. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Mavericks trail by 6 on the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Lever. English with no one around. Another 3 for Denver.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 9. English passes to Carmelo. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 6. And it's Denver scoring again.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
English looking around. Doncic against Lever. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Lever finds Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And the shot goes in.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Thompson looking for an opening.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Outside Anthony shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic outside. Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Thompson, jumper is off. The Mavericks trail. To take the lead, Nowitzki tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Thompson, Jokic trying to free himself up.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And Denver has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game.
Trained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
They set the pick. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. Fires the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And it falls. All over the rim and in.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Shoots from the line. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with a 3-second call. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic on the wing. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot, tries again, and the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lever. Launches a 3. On target from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
It's scooped up. Here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for three. He's off on that one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game.
One shot.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blackman. Drops one in from the wing. Blackman's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Aguirre, following the score by Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, just 4 to shoot. The shot. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Lever. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. He drops it from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here he goes. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Doncic outside to the left wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's a tie ball game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Lever.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Thompson, again, Denver scores.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Doncic outside. That shot off. Up in time. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Mavericks trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Blackman. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A nice shot by Doncic. Denver leading by 8. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Yep, that one goes. Lever's got 15 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever. Here's English. Hits the trifecta. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From the wing, and it's good for 2. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Again, Denver scores.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And again, it's Denver converting.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, it's stolen. 59 seconds left in the second period. Here's Anthony. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
English.
50 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 9 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's English. Sinks that one from the post. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. They set the screen. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
31.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 8. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Really left him alone that time. Doncic has got 12.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic outside. Going inside. Pass to Blackman. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He misses the free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver.
And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 4. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Blackman passes to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 2 on the clock. Over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 7. It's stolen by Doncic. Picked it. Lever passes to English. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Releases. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Thompson. Oh!
Wow!
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. 1:27 left in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. He's got 22. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 6. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 10.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lieber, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lieber's got 25 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to English. From deep three-point land. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lieber in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's got a piece of it. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lieber. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Launches it from deep. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The three. From outside the arc. That shot missing. Mavericks trail by 10. And Doncic, here we go. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Book it! That one goes!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Anthony! And he nails it!
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Doncic cashes in from 18.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Thompson goes in, jams it home!
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Yes, sir, with the three.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Driving in for three. Buries it from outside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Tries from 19. Bucket is good! They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And Dallas with possession. A 12-point game. Doncic fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA.
Oh, wow. How about that?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Blocked. And they'll keep possession. And the three misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4 spot.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. The rebound by KD.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Chamberlain a screen, and the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Petrovic, cans it from downtown.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. On the wing, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Irving. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Count the basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thompson kicks to KD. Hits it from 3-point range.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Kidd, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside, KD. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd with it. He has 5. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Warriors leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 1:44 left in the first quarter. KD dishes the Kidd. Back to KD. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Thompson misses.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him out.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Green with a screen for KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 7.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
On its way from Irving for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Petrovic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Inside, Green, and Green slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Thompson with the 3. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Count it. Petrovic has got 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Outside Irving. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Curry, and blocked by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Clock at 6. Here's KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Puts up a 3. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. For three, Kidd. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
1 minute to play. Second quarter.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. And Lopez throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
First team.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The shot by KD. No good. Brooklyn trailing. Durant kicks to Kidd. Back to KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .119 left in the first half of basketball. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside Kidd. High post, KD. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. We got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. Here's Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. Durant just inside the line.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Durant finds Green, and they pick up 2. Green's got 13 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
KD a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Thurman. Almost, but it rolls out. Nets trail by 4. Irving looking for an opening. Here's KD. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 8.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Lets it go from the wing. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
On its way from Curry for 2. And the wing jumper offline. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. For the lead. And that one's good by Petrovic. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside for Durant. Here's Green. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Thompson for 3. Green kicks to KD. Green with a screen for KD. Shot clock at 6. Green passes to Durant. Looking to end the run. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Petrovic. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
On its way from Curry for 2. Taken away by Kidd. Down low, Durant with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. They get the rebound. Pass to KD. Another shot. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Petrovic with the pass to KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Thompson, stolen by Durant. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Kidd from the arc. The rebound by Thurman. Warriors trail by 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Petrovic's shot is off. Knocked away. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Brooklyn ahead as the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant driving the lane, and they'll get another chance. Thurman passes to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. From deep. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry against Lopez. To take the lead. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They set the pick. Durant, Lopez with the block, and they get it back. Now here's Kidd. Tries it from 19, and that one is good. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Brooklyn.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hockey, defensively moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
That one goes. Count it.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. From 18 feet away, book it.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Chamberlain's checked in for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Kidd against Curry. Fires the three. Down he goes for three.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And that one is good.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Lopez a screen. It's deflected.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
On the wing, Green, defended by Durant. Thompson surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Draymond, it's in.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Left side Kidd. Here's Lopez. A 15-footer. It misses.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Another chance. Count it.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Anderson fires. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
Walking out on us, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Thompson, who trains the 19-footer.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Thompson finds Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant to the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Thompson, the kick out. Curry. Back to Thompson. The shake. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Durant. After the basket by Brooklyn. On the take, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line,
free throws good from Durant. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Green. Five on the clock. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Green's got his third bucket of the night.
Wow, this is next level now. Draymond Green in the pick and roll with the ball in his hands. Really nice job there.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Durant's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Irving. They get it again. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry. Still no points. Green. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Pass to Coleman. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Outside, Green. And stolen by Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Curry passes to Thompson. Clay drives. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
They set the screen. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Irving for three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 7. To the inside. Durant. Ooh, good D by Irving. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain on the wing. Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
And that one drops. The Warriors lead by 7. Right side, Curry. To the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And there's the screen. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden misses. Harden's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in. And for the defense, that's a problem.
Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 11. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Curry from deep three-point land. A rebound by Coleman. And stolen by Durant. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. The Warriors lead by 13. Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. Here's Curry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
And he makes both free throws. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Irving. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Nets trail by 15. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Outside Irving. They set a pick. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant with it. The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, once a pass is made out of a double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Entertainment coming your way.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 17 points.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Fires the 3. Pass to Coleman. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Thompson passes to Curry. Green, a screen. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Harden with a bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson scanning the floor. Launches it. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 15. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Green in the post. Durant's there. And it's Green missing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Curry, 10 points for him. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 15. With the drive, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Count that one. Green's got 10.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
From the corner. Nice shot by Harden. The Warriors lead by 15. Durant inside. Guarded by Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Durant against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Connects from downtown.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's the drive. Kidd, the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot, and the shot goes in. Durant's got 11 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And here's Curry. He's got 10.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Curry.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. 5 ticks left in the 3rd quarter here. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running theirs. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay. Oh, hey, how about that?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Harden against Thompson. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
The Warriors lead by 21. Outside Curry. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Thompson against Harden. There's the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The deep 3 from Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Green for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Here's Harden. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Thompson against Harden. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Free throw is good from Durant. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Green. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Here's Harden. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Nets trail by 17. Here's Coleman. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, Green rips down the board. Thompson can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Driving to the basket. Coleman's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Thompson against Harden. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, touches it off the glass. Durant with it. Oh, no good. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 13. Harden. Now Irving. Driving inside. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Kidd, no good. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closer.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good by... Petrovic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry passes it to KD. Goes up at the stripe. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And the Nets with possession. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Puts one up from 19. Again, the Nets for two.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Curry, that's good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And stolen by Thompson. To the inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Kidd from the arc. That one, no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
KD comes with the double team. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. On the dunk by Lopez.
I mean, just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Petrovic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Petrovic has got 12 in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
On its way from Curry for two.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
So for the Nets, Coleman's checked in for Lopez. And it's James Harden in for Petrovic. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Barely connects from three-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Harden kicks to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. Had a hand on it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Durant finds Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Coleman. Here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman. And here is Durant. Over Barry. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Curry passes to Durant. Driving in, and he makes good on the layup. KD's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. Harden's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Cuts it 5 from 18. And he drops that one in. Kidd's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Nets. Curry passes to Arizona. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Inside, and Chamberlain with the stop.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Coleman, the pass to Harden. Drops one in from the wing.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Three-pointer, Kidd. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Arizona, the pass to Curry. Here's Arizona, stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Can't hit that one. The Warriors leading. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Pocket 6. It's good. This game is all even. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Barry misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. And here's Harden, guarded by Curry. Kidd, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside, KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Martin with it, guarded now by Durant. And that one's good, Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And Irving throws it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry finds KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Kidd against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. The high post shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Here's Curry. Got a piece of it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brooklyn trailing. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at center. So that's the Nets 5. 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
On the wing, outside for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And the basket by Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Kidd dishes to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Chamberlain. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. A fadeaway. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden finds KD. Outside, Kidd. Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside for Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Golden State with another. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Irving passes to KD. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here is Durant. He's got 7. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. They double team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot by KD. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Outside for Curry. Tries again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the person.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
2 shots.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Irving passes to KD. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, outside for Curry. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot from the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 4. Outside, Kidd. In the corner, Harden. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 3 on the clock. Harden. Harden will not be denied.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside. The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Irving for 3. That shot misses. Warriors trail by 3. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Harrison. Warriors the rebound.
First personal foul. Team second.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Harrison, the pass to KD. 4 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Nets on offense. It's a 1-point game. Harden kicks to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Harrison. That shot missing. Good D by Harden. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Coleman, the pass to Kidd. Hits the target from 18 feet. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm. Goodness. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Martin with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Outside for Kidd. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Harden dishes to KD. Outside Kidd. Pass to Coleman. This one for 3. Here's Harden. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Kidd. That misses off the backboard. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Curry against Kidd. Irving knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Harden, 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Curry. And it's blocked. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Trained from outside.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
No good again that time. Nets leading by 12. The long 3. No, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Durant with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Not that time. It won't go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. It's good!
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Curry outside. From outside, a three-pointer. Good. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And it misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. Wide open. And he hits the jumper. Harden with it. Jacks up a three. It misses. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started.
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
go.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. George's shot is good.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots. Now here's O'Neal. Takes it inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Inside is so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Yeah.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Paul. Takes a 3. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Davis hits.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Some room here for George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 5 points.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's just not there. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 9 points in the game.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Stolen by Davis. Davis looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Over George. Davis can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's West. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Fades. Sinks it from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis against Sabonis. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 11.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
And the three-pointer goes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Davis gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Picked by Sabonis. Unloads. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Paul. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West into the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. He's got 13. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. Pulls it from 20. It's good. Halliburton's got his first points of the night.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you run your offense through gladly.
Davis can't hit. Indiana trailing here. George, right side. Nice move. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you that helps keep everyone accountable. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his second bucket on the night. Stolen by Davis. Shoots over George. Nice form on the 20-footer. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Sabonis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Sabonis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And here's O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn. They set the pick. Paul passes to Davis. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, O'Neal. Paul with a steal. In transition. Here's Davis. It's deflected. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They get it back. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans lead by 9. Left side, Paul. Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
George against Davis. To the right side. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 20 points.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Here's West. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. New Orleans leading by 12, and the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Elbow shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 15.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Baseline jumper. Jump shot is good. He's got 17.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Well, a careless foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Paul. And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And the Pacers with possession here. George scanning the floor. Pulls it. Rebounded by West.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 13. For 3, O'Neal. Drops in the three. O'Neal's got 10 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback.
The edginess coming out of Sabonis right there. A nasty throwdown.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Off the left rim and out. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. There's no purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Paul against Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. The kick out to Paul. Over Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. He's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. George outside. Misses the 3. The Pelicans lead by 9. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Davis, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Davis with it, guarded now by George. George against Davis. The 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
It's George on the drive. Yes, it's good. George has got 19 points. The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. Outside Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big guy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They recover it. Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 13. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Halliburton on the wing. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Screen by O'Neal for 3. George. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team. He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
George against Davis. George outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. That free throw, good from Davis. The Pelicans lead by 18. Davis drawing the double team. Paul outside. Another chance. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George. Oh, wow. Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he slams it down.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George, fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Halliburton for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's O'Neal. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, Sabonis with a block. George against Davis. Left side O'Neal takes the 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
From downtown, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 31.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. O'Neal inside. Blocked! And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Kicks it to George. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's George. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Outside O'Neal. Lets it fly. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. George has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's George. Down low, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Davis probing. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Over George. Davis misses. And it's Indiana's ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. For three, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Still without a basket in the game. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
He buries it from three.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Now here's George. Left side O'Neal. Tries it from 19. Davis with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's a three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Paul with a steal.
Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Paul. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 5 points.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
For three, George. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And the basket by West. 9 points in the game. Pacers trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. The three, O'Neal gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Launches a three. The shot won't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the three. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Alec.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Kicks it to George. A shot from the high post. O'Neal.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton against Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Nice shot by George.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. There's the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's George. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Davis. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Sabonis. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
Picked by Sabonis. Ranger passes to Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Davis, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
George passes to Sabonis. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Nails it from 3. George has got 14 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis with room to shoot. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Here's Davis. Goes back up. Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Paul with a steal. Pass to Davis. They set the pick. Shoots over George. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
3-pointer off the mark. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Indiana, 36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. For the band at 1 shot. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton, and he hits the jump shot. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Davis a screen. It's Davis. Okay, knockout. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
George against Davis. Here's the teardrop. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And a deep three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. From the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 3. There's Davis with the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Stripped away. Oh, George with a steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Indiana trailing here. Screen by O'Neal for the lead. George's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game in that last one.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
There's Davis with the 3. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 15. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Paul looking it over. Ashburn. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's George. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis against George. Lets it go. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana leading. And he can't jam it through. Now Paul. 15 points in the game. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Ranger passes to George. Nice move. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside O'Neal. The open shot, Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one's good. Davis.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his...
Powerful.
Yes!
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
It's good on the putback. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Davis with a screen on George. The triple drop.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Davis against George. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. It's intercepted. Here's Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Yes, sir! And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Yes! And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he cannot hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Now Paul. To take the lead. Oh, it misses. Indiana on offense. George outside. It's a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside call. Now Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And he nails it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
George. Oh, the stuff.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis. The jumper is good. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
George scanning the floor. Puts one up from 19. Cash it in.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Puts one up from 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so Paul will bring it up for Indiana. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Mashburn. Now Davis. 5 on the clock. Buries it! Timeout, Pacers. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
George fires. He's off from 3. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton. At the point, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
George against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. George has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Pacers.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Granger. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. And it's Granger with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The putback. Lewis against Paul. Mashburn the pass to West. Excellent defense from Daniels. And it's Indiana's ball. Short. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
All right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis gets a wide open look. He trains the quick shot.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Granger. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Pass to Lewis. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Indiana. Here is Davis. Now here's West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
George looking around over Paul. George, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Nobody near Granger. Buries it from three-point range. Granger's got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Paul, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
The deep three from George. Kicks it out to Granger. Second chance shot, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flip. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's George. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 5 now.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Davis for 3. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in the shooting guard position.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And here's Davis for 3. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's the three. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from David West.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
You know, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. From past the arc, O'Neal with the defensive effort. To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Goes up on the wing. And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut to just 5 on the basket from Baron Davis.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Fires from the wing. And it's George missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Paul for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Davis against George. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lewis has got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Davis has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Over Davis. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. And it's 13 points for George. Davis with a screen on Lewis. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And George kicks to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's a 2 from Paul. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Paul's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal outside. Daniels a screen on West. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside, George. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 12.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good on the shot.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. From the arc. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Davis. Lewis attacking. It's George on the wing. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Indiana.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Private. Oh!
Goodness. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Out left of the wing. Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You tried to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Mashburn. Ball for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Lewis outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead. Here's Davis. Connects on the 17-footer. Davis has got 14 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And George kicks to O'Neal. Takes it inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul passes to Davis. Unloads from 13. Again, the Pelicans score.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now, here's George. He's got 17. And it's a hit by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right time. Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Lets the 3 fly. And there's West. Hected on the assist by Paul. He's got 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Davis against George. Screen by O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul outside. Davis in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Granger right side. Outside, O'Neal launches it. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver.
Oh, that was something else.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Davis sends it back. Paul surveying the floor. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mashburn.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
West with the steal. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. From 12 feet out. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Davis has got 23.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Stolen by Lewis. And they're running. Lets it go from deep. And he recovers it. Five to shoot. Granger drives in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Pelicans trail. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Ball against Lewis. Plays it in off the window.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The long shot, no good. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 10-2 run here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the ruling on the floor
really
stands.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Terrific, Allen. We appreciate the report.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets to space. Ball outside for three. Daniels pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George against Davis. Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Daniels a screen on Paul. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Now O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Davis. West a screen on George. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
The Pacers call timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work.
What was that all about? It's going to cost them a tee. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Chris Paul. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really